Hello there. I hope all of you have had a nice new year. Well, as in the event. Not as in, like, already being done with the year, because if so, I have questions. And I might want to borrow your time machine. So, there's that. Um, it's been interesting over here. Like, as far as I know, there was way more fireworks than would have been allowed over here, so yes. Happy 2022. Anyways, yeah, it's still going to be the same game, so not much has changed. And I don't think I've said it, so thanks for the sub. 6 months is half a year. Yay. Anyways, um, it's, yeah, an interesting few days. And, well, still feels like not much has changed, but now I get to write the date wrong, as I usually do. So, yeah, very exciting. I've actually been writing something along the lines of 2019 by accident, which, well, it sure is interesting. Anyways, I'll start up the game. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry about that. And what's going on here? My setup is being silly. Why is it doing that? Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, right, of course. I should just restart the game already. Wow. It's a good start to the year. But yeah, I can't change the settings in that menu, so, well, I'll just restart it. It's fine. And yes, I have seen Forrest Gump. I think we watched it in school for Christmas one year. Well, like, end of the school year-ish. So, well, technically the school year ends in, like, June. But, well, end of calendar year. So, it wasn't actually on Christmas, obviously, because no classes that day. And yes, we've watched lots of interesting movies for, well, the last couple of classes at the end of the calendar year. I'm not sure if watching Inception was a Christmas thing, but yeah, one teacher actually tried to watch Inception with us. We didn't get that far, I think like halfway, and I never bothered to watch the other half. So that was interesting. Yeah, we've watched lots of interesting movies. Like, we watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory at some point. I think that was Christmas too. For some reason, that was just always movie time. Don't ask me, I don't teach. But yeah, with Inception, it wasn't my thing. It was fine. But it just seemed very silly. Kind of like this game when it comes to, well, all the weird interpretations of super real scientific stuff. Why is she sleeping?
I don't want to wake her up.
Well, I do. Like, she's standing. Oh, no, she's sitting. Fine. I was worried you might be passed out or something. I mean, she kind of is, but as in, like, unconscious for reasons other than sleep. Oh, right, it's 2 a.m. Forgot about that. So, nobody in here. And the guy who set the alarm was, the guy who lives near the mountain. So I'll have to travel there. But yeah, I mean, it is 2 a.m., but maybe she should have gotten more sleep the day before instead of sleeping during her job. Sure, it's a light shift, but...
I'll go get the Harley.
Alright. There.
Pull into the driveway.
No? Oh, right.
That's probably not the best idea.
Fine, I'll hike again. This game. Alright, time to go on a hiking trip. This way. Takes them so long. Alright. So, house, where was it? Should be that way, but I can't see it. It's fine. I guess it's dark at night.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
Okay, can I stare at him through the window? I mean, that's definitely laying low. He's at his computer. Oh, wow. I think his screen's off, though. He's gonna go digging? Okay. What's he doing that for? Still can't move. Oh, that's very close. Good thing he hasn't got any sort of peripheral vision. At least not at night. Alright, just walking that way. Is he gonna go, I don't know, bury his goldfish? What's he doing at this time with a tiny shovel? Like, if he's trying to dig, like, a proper big hole, that's gonna take him a while. Unless he's at the beach. There it would probably work fine with that shovel. Okay, apparently he's already done digging. And he still can't see Gabriel. So, can I walk down here? Wait, what are these?
Someone could really hurt themselves on those rocks.
Sure. Yeah, he truly is. Where did he dig? Don't see anything because it's dark. And just in case it's super obvious on the stream, I have bright lights shining in my face, so it's even more difficult to see stuff in the dark in games. So, But yeah, I've currently got 2 lights pointed at my face. Which means I don't see what happened down here. Like, that's a rock, that's another rock, and another one, and another one. Is that it?
Now, what do you suppose he put in there?
Okay, so I found it. Good thing I have a shovel too. There. That should do it. Don't know why you had to bury this thing at 2 AM, but
I'll go get the shovel off the back.
I don't think it's gonna be super crowded during the daytime either. Wow, that was like a 2-second walk. And that's how dirt works. Is that a liquid? Somehow.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something. Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair. Well.
That hole was so incredibly shallow that it would just wash away if there's like a big rainstorm. So...
I'll take it with me when I go.
Fine. Yeah, it was so incredibly realistic.
Yep, it's a hole.
Uh-huh. I'll take your word for it. Looks like it's too shallow to bury this thing even, so... Sure, game. That seems like a thing. Can I read this?
I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Alright, so we're not even going to try and read that. Interesting. Can I not close it back up again? To not be super obvious about it. Can I use the shovel again? Oh, it's still in his inventory somehow. Even though it's next to him. So.
I suppose I should fill it in.
Yes.
I'll do it when I leave.
Oh, they couldn't afford that same animation, just backwards. So, I don't think there's anything else around here. Pretty much, yeah. It's not going so well. Maybe I need a better shovel next time. So, can I figure out where to go? That would be neat. There. Gabriel? Where do you go? Okay.
I better grab the shovel.
Yeah. I was trying to do that, but... And apparently I teleported back to the bike. Very interesting. That's a loud car.
Damn it. It was a black sedan, but I missed it. Weird.
Weird question mark? I think the subtitle said weird and a question mark at the end. So, who's he asking? I mean, it's just a car at night. I don't know how rare that specific car is. It doesn't seem that outrageous. So, I guess I'll just go back. Yeah, is it weird to have a black sedan? Doesn't seem that strange to me. Is the bookstore open at 2 a.m.? It's not open at any other time, so it might be. Nope. Nope. That way.
They're closed.
There. Nope. Alright. So... don't know when that bookstore is going to open. If it's going to open at all. And, side note, she buzzed him awake, like... apparently just a couple minutes ago. But she fell asleep right after. Because she was already asleep by the time he got downstairs. Not sure she's okay.
Time for bed. Again.
Okay. Oh, right, the unicorn. With the... carrot-type horn. Because that still doesn't look right. Well. Are they triplets? And why is there always music? Yes. Okay. I still don't know why there's a unicorn to begin with. They haven't explained that at all. Just... why? Are they going to kill the unicorn? I mean, that's perfectly reasonable. What are you going to do with a giant dead unicorn? You probably don't want it found. Okay. Alright. Okay, apparently unicorns don't have a lot of blood to begin with. Or they just pass out from... something. Okay. What? He has some weird dreams. What's that on the floor? What? Oh, he's still dreaming somehow. I'm so confused. And he's getting stuck on the couch. Alright. Yep, yeah, vampire. Oh no, I'm stuck on the couch. Excuse me? What? What? I don't think she signed up for that. Um... She's not dead. Why is he being so weird about it? Okay. So how did that go?
I really don't want to do that.
Okay.
I can't believe what happened last night. Well, it was a long time coming. Oh, God.
Alright then. Are those the keys?
It's the keys to the Harley.
Oh.
Yep, you bet.
Well. Apparently someone's not wearing pants that have Harley keys for once. So. Because, I mean, he
Look
was...
at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline.
Yeah, everything's about the
I
bloodline in
wonder
these
where he
games.
found it.
But yeah, he was sleeping shirtless the other time too, but this was the one time he left his keys on the couch table. So.
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Sure. I'm sure that's gonna be a page turner. So. Nobody's writing her. Can I reply now?
I want to write back, but
Nope.
I need to think about what I'm gonna say.
It's been days, but she still hasn't replied. So... well... I mean, don't we all? But yeah, that sure was interesting. I mean, he had that dream, and then just decided to climb into bed with her for reasons. And she went, yeah, seems about right. It's the middle of the night, he's in bed for some reason, so might as well. They're weird. But then again, they did team up to kill a werewolf. So yeah. It's not like them being weird is a new thing. So, any information I can scan?
I can't scan that into
Nope.
Sydney.
Probably
I
not
can't
that.
scan
Nope.
that into Sydney. No, there's no point. I can't scan.
I can't scan the stuff Gabriel found because I can't pick it up. So, there's that. Alright. I don't think I have any other stuff to put into the program, so... exiting. I'm very confused about her pants. Is that a weird stain, or is that a hole in her pants? Because... like... was that ever the style? Having a random skin-colored piece of fabric right there. Yeah, it does seem like it's a hole. Or a really weird stain. So... but yeah, then she probably needs new pants, or a sewing kit. Well, sure, ripped jeans are a thing, but, if it's the only rip and it's there, well, fine, there are two on her knee. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the style people tend to go for. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. Wait, was there another one? Yeah, she has one there and two on her knee. Like, camera, come on. There. She's having some weird gene issues. So, maybe she's been attacked by some sort of creature at some point and just...
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other things to do.
Yeah, she still hasn't eaten, and it's day 3. But yeah, it could be that they were going for that, but... Well, I'm not sure who designed those jeans. They just seem... wrong. Seems more like wear and tear than like, purposefully ripped jeans. Like, maybe she ran out of clothes at some point, and that's why she's now wearing those jeans. By sitting on surfaces that aren't meant to be sat on, like sharp rocks, that sort of thing. Maybe a metal grate. And the knee would probably be, well, falling. So, anything going on over here?
I don't think anyone's home.
Nope. And the curtains are drawn. So, I guess I'll see if I can talk to that guy.
No one's in there.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure she's aware that Gabriel had the whole 2 a.m. thing, apart from finding the manuscript or whatever it was that he left behind. Because it seems they didn't talk about it. So... I'm guessing I'm supposed to use the Harley, but I'll check if I can talk to Mosley. Because I can't remember if she said that she'd talk to him, well, today. And I don't think I've talked to him in a while.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that seemed honest but rude.
It's locked, no doubt, but I do have his key.
Wait, Mosley's key?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
What? Why do I have Mosley's key?
I wouldn't mind going in there, but I don't want to wake Mosley up.
Yeah, so I want to unlock his room. Okay. Interesting. Why am I in here? That's... Why do I even have his key? That alone seems silly. So, do I search his stuff?
Empty. Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something.
Seems Gabriel was right about, well, the closet being empty.
I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom.
Okay, what did she think about the crooked
What
painting?
did he do? Knock all the paintings aslant on purpose?
But yeah, I don't think Gabriel mentioned the fact that, well, this painting wasn't hanging right. He was just commenting on the painting.
There's that gold blazer he always used to wear. I'd almost succeeded in forgetting that thing.
To me, it kind of reads as beige, not golden, but it's fine. Why am I pushing a giant pile of clothes?
Oh, God. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first. This place is disgusting.
Okay. Can I open that thing that Gabriel didn't want to look at?
There's nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks sticky.
Okay then. Yes, just check under his bed while he's sleeping there. That's not weird at all.
Here except, underwear.
Okay. Can I talk to
why
him?
would I want to do that exactly?
So... time to open the suitcase?
Nada. I think I'm relieved.
Why is she relieved that his suitcase is empty?
I doubt if there's anything in there.
So... is that enough checking?
I guess I have to, don't I? Aha!
Okay. That's a great place to store... like, what is that? Some sort of electronic device. There. Okay.
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Yeah, it seems like it's a GPS type thing. But it is a bit confusing. Don't think I've ever had one of those or been in close proximity to one of those. Oh, I don't quite know what it is. So, what exactly did you want to do with it again?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll save. There. The frame rate there. Alright, I'll see if I need to use the thing with Sydney first. Because I'm guessing it doesn't connect.
To scan that, I'd have to get onto Sydney and do an add data.
Okay. So, add data. Scan this
I
thing?
can't scan that into
No.
Sydney.
Fine. Guess not. Do you already have the coordinates that I need? I think I might have written them down. Well, when I say I mean Grace, obviously. I don't quite agree with her logic.
I wrote these coordinates down
Yep,
from the map
okay.
in Sydney.
So, can I
I
combine
don't
these?
think that would accomplish anything.
Guess not. Can I combine these the other way around?
I can't scan
Oh,
that in.
whoops. There.
I don't think that would accomplish
No.
anything.
Okay. So I'll switch back to that thing. Yeah, I've got a feeling that whoever designed those pants either tried to make them look like they weren't meant to be ripped jeans, or they don't understand what ripped jeans are supposed to be like if they're like meant to be ripped. Because at this point, it's just going to make the jeans fall apart. And that's probably not what she's trying to achieve. Yeah, probably. Alright. Where do I want to go? Ripped jeans started with adding holes in areas where it would actually make the jeans last, like, for maybe like a few weeks. Okay. But why 2 rips on the knee? Yeah, but there are 2 on the same knee. I mean, I do own 1 pair of ripped jeans. And yeah, there's a huge difference between the kinds of rips you get from, well, wearing jeans and the kind they make artificially that don't actually make your jeans fall apart immediately.
Boy, there is just nothing here.
Okay. But can I use this thing? Well, I've already selected it.
I don't need to use it here.
No, okay. True, there's several rocks. There's one there, and one there, one there, and one back there. So many rocks. And trees. There's trees too. And there's a giant cliff right here. Can't even look at it properly without changing the camera angle. So. So. Where do I go? Let's see. The train station doesn't really make a lot of sense. And I'm guessing, according to her map analysis, the treasure, if it exists, would probably be somewhere south. Well, I don't know the actual orientation of this map, so I'm assuming it's going to be south that way, but it could be any direction. So... can I use the thing here? Well, already got it selected, I just need to click on her.
I don't need to use it here.
What? What was that?
I don't need to use it here.
That was weird. And sure, I'll check them out later. I totally need to see ripped jeans now. The evolution of ripped jeans. Yeah, if that's what ripped jeans used to look like, then I think it might have just been people who either weren't aware that they'd ripped their jeans, or they hadn't been home since ripping their jeans, or they just don't care, or they ran out of pants. I don't know. Alright. Do I need to use it
I don't
here?
need to use it here.
Nope. Yeah, depending on how you rip the jeans, that's not going to work. Like, trying to patch a hole that's near the knee area, well... Well, if you mean, like, in a way that doesn't cause the rips to make your jeans fall apart. Well, like, if you rip them, like, here, that's generally fine, and up here. But specifically the knee, it's a tricky one. But yeah, like, you wouldn't want to rip it on the crotch area, because that area moves a lot, and, well, so do the knees, so it's gonna be risky.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
I mean, I'm obviously not a fashion designer, I'm just talking about, like, well, my personal experience with trying to repair rips on jeans. Accidental rips, obviously. Yeah, I had jeans that just ripped at the knee because they were, well, probably a size too small for me. And repairing that did not go well. Because, I mean, it's just gonna reappear. Because generally when you repair stuff, it doesn't, like, get a size bigger. It actually gets a bit smaller. Because you lose some fabric. Anyways. Definitely not an expert in any of those topics. Yes, a size too small for me. Yes, apparently I, like, have outgrown clothes at some point. I'm not the literal size of an infant anymore. So, Therefore, yes, there are clothes that are too small for me. Despite everything. But yeah, you can do that, of course.
No, I think I'll stick to Sydney for the moment. I had enough of an adventure the last time I was here.
ID to prove that I'm not literally the size of an infant. Like, oh look, a smartphone. For a size comparison. So, I guess I could go here and see if the police are done yet. But yeah, I want to try and figure out where this game wants me to go before just, well, asking the game for a hint. It might be just as nonsensical as the other puzzle, but...
Well, it certainly seems devilish that 2 dead bodies were found here.
Still not sitting on a phone book. Did they just ignore the giant bloodstains over there?
I'd rather not think about it.
Okay.
That must be where Mallory and McDougal were made to kneel. Ugh.
Can I
don't think
use
that would
this?
accomplish
No.
anything.
Apparently I don't want to mark that location. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not Gabriel. That's Gracie. Slight difference. But you can tell the difference by the hair. She has the dark hair. Okay. But I'm pretty sure the map would have told me to go somewhere in that direction. Hmm. I think that was the... yes, the inn. And it's apparently closed. Well, tavern, whatever. Why is it closed? Does
They're
it say?
closed. Big loss.
Guess it doesn't say. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll need to use the hint, because... well...
I don't need to use it here.
yeah, but where do I need to use it, and how? I have the thing, but what do I do with it?
Yeah, Mose gave me his key last night, in case I change my mind.
Oh, of course.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum.
So I still need more fingerprints. I'm not sure I've checked the class for fingerprints.
No, I
No.
don't see any sign of prints.
How about that thing? Well,
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
should probably just be Mosley's prints, but... but yes, Mosley is a bit weird, but so is Gabriel.
The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere.
Okay. Alright. I guess I found it. Just by trial and error. So... get back to using that thing. And... use
This
it.
device might help me locate the exact center of the circle.
Alright. So... how am I supposed to locate it? Okay, the one button is the on-off switch. Fair enough. Looks like it has more than one button, but... wow. Is it going to be that way? Might be. Hope the GPS is going to work in there. What is that?
There's something taped to the wall. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
Who would take such a thing and then put it in their pocket? So, can I read that thing?
I wrote these coordinates down from the...
Yes, yes. So, take that item, then look at that item. It's super convenient, this entire menu portion. Still don't know why I put a grid on that circle, but there's probably a reason for it somehow, somewhere. In another universe, maybe. So, I'll be using this thing again. And heading outside. And use the thing. So, 2 degrees and 42 degrees. 18. Okay. Wait, so that's the exact spot. It is this cave. Alright. Yeah, it is this spot. Or, well, this spot. Close enough. Does she have the shovel now? Because it was on the bike, so yep, she does. And dig.
I should go get the shovel.
And
It
there are
doesn't
2
look too
tears.
promising, but I guess I have to try.
And 2 on her knee. The digging animation, though.
This is ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
Okay. So, did she not find anything?
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here.
Fine, so...
More digging
close
won't
it
do
back
any
up?
good.
No?
I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here.
So take the
I'll
shovel
take it when I go
along?
back to the bike.
Okay. Don't fall in the teeny tiny hole you dug. Would be a shame.
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Fine. Not sure she took the shovel along. Is it on there? Oh, yeah, I think it is. That looks like it. Alright, so I guess she was talking about needing to do more reading, so back home it is. Seems like what constitutes as a chapter is getting weirder and weirder. Just her going to Mosley's room, stealing the thing, going out to the center of the circle, digging for a bit, giving up, coming back. And that's 3 hours? Somehow? It seems like it shouldn't take quite that long. So, can she read this thing now?
I'm tempted to sit down with it,
Yep.
but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Well, she doesn't want to dig. So, do I read this thing again?
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting
Okay.
at. I really want to solve it.
So maybe I haven't solved that thing enough. Gabriel's still sleeping, somehow. I mean, I don't know when they got to bed, but... well, whatever. Can I sit on the couch now?
No.
Okay, I guess not. Has anything in there moved, or the... No, they're not using up clothes. Of course not. Why would they change? Like, does this hotel have a laundry service or something? Because they don't have a washing machine. And there's not like a laundromat or something in the village, so... it's fine. Yeah. True that. I mean, that one lady in the other room has a hand mirror. So, there is a mirror in this hotel, it just doesn't belong to the hotel. So, yeah. It sure is a strange one. Anyways. I don't think I can add any data. But I've got a feeling I need to do more riddle solving with that, well, stuff I have.
Those 2 paintings are mentioned again. I really need to get a hold of them.
Wait, 2 paintings? What? Now I'm stealing paintings? Why am I stealing paintings? And why am I clicking off screen? Dang it. Alright, let's see if the game crashed or not. It probably did. Yeah, it did. Alright, I'll get that to work again. Silly me clicking off screen by accident. It's a full screen game, but it's very much possible to click off screen by accident. And I keep doing it for some reason. So. Let's see. Where did I save? My Grace? I think I'm Grace. Yes. So. good thing I saved there. So I'll just redo that stuff real quick and then try and figure out what I'm doing. So, I think it might have been that place, but I'm not sure.
The exact center of the circle.
Yes. So, using that thing.
This device might help me locate.
That way. There, found it. Beautiful. And the shovel. There. We can see that lovely digging animation again.
It doesn't look too promising, but I guess I have to try.
Not sure what she means by it doesn't look too promising.
This is ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
Yeah, like, what would be considered promising if you're trying to look for something that's supposedly been buried for ages? You don't want it to look like someone dug there recently, right?
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go?
Okay. Alright. What's this
Where
thing
did the
again?
bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
What?
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
What does it say at the top?
This note was left at L'Hermitage.
Okay. I guess I'll go there. Come on. So, where was that? I'm confused. Like, is that the name of the hotel? Possibly? Nope, that's a wall. Doesn't really say a name up here.
Oh, it's such a pretty little place. It's too bad we're not on vacation.
But they do have their own stationery. So, can I show him the
Why would
note?
I want to show that to him?
Guess not. Let's see.
This note was left at L'Hermitage. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
Yeah, I'm very confused about this. I mean, I know of at least one guy who spent time around that area. Can I show them?
I don't need to show her that.
I mean, that might be where this game is going. I don't know. Because it's really not that far off from the storyline so far.
I don't need to go back in there. I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered. I don't know what I'd say to them if they...
Okay. How about that door?
I don't know what I'd...
Nope. And last door.
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Alright, so not gonna talk to anyone. Nobody sitting here. It's just the two ladies over in the, well, buffet room thing. He's asleep, so I doubt it.
Oh, goody. Madeline's around.
I mean, she is staying at this hotel, so... I mean, he was outside at 2 a.m., but pretty sure he got sleep before then. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have needed a wake-up call. What were you doing up at 2?
I think I'll stay up. I really don't want to do that. Why would I want to show that to him?
Were you digging holes in random places out in the wilderness too? Okay. Lovely tie. So, nobody in these rooms. Can she take him in
I have
now?
to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
It's been 3 days and she hasn't had any food. I'm impressed that she hasn't collapsed yet. I probably would.
It's just an abandoned shed.
Okay. I guess I'll check the tower again, since that has been illuminating at times. Well, that's just... It's just how people's perception works. And speak for yourself. Well, I noticed that she hasn't eaten in days. So. She says she has to watch her figure and then never ever eats. So.
Hi there, Abbe Arnaud.
Okay. That was interesting.
Miss Takimura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine. I saw 2 hawks this morning.
You haven't seen any more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
Okay. Excuse me, I need to stretch and stare at birds.
I don't have anything to say to him right now.
It's one way to end a conversation. But yeah, I'd say not eating in 3 days is not a good, healthy way to maintain a figure or anything like that. But okay, I'm not a medical professional, so... I mean, I feel like I'm going to pass out even if I just skip breakfast, so... Yeah, can't relate.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
I mean, sure. Not saying it's impossible. Oh, true, she might have. Good point. Well, I'm not sure, actually. Because she kind of refused to talk to them because of the way Gabriel was talking about, well, her and the other lady. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened there after that. And she was getting the other guy drunk. So... I don't think they stayed and actually had dinner together. But sure, she might have had alcohol. So she's living off of alcohol alone. I mean, I guess that has calories. Yes.
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
Okay. Nope, she's still not going to do that.
I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
So, yeah. And she's refusing to eat any meal. So.
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other things to do.
Yeah, and she's saying that every day, anytime I check these. And if I try and grab a plate...
No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
Or...
No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
And how about coffee?
If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe.
And if I wanted to add milk and sugar?
No thanks. But if I get a yen for pointless calories, I'll let you know. No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
So I think she might have a problem, to be honest. Because she keeps on talking about not eating too much, well, literally not eating anything. So,
Is it just me, or are they always here when food's being served?
yes, like humans consuming food and then using those calories to do things. Yes, how strange. Why would people show up to lunch or breakfast or dinner? Thanks for sub. I'm not sure why my alert happened twice. There's probably a reason for that, but the setup is being silly today, so yeah. Couldn't tell you.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Fine, I'll look up bloodlines, I guess. So, search and type bloodline there. Search. Sacred bloodline of the pharaohs. In ancient Egypt, the bloodline of the pharaohs was manipulated in each successive generation by a powerful sect of priests. Okay. Blood of the pharaohs was considered divine due to this calculated genetic cross-matching. In their efforts, the priests used a variety of methods to determine the proper marriages, including magical portents and divination, astrological progressions, and even a kind of ritual that would now be considered a form of chemical testing. Yeah. And yes, that is basically what these games are about. Just trying to take the shreds of hints that they drop and figure out what to do from there. I can show you the map in just a second. That part was, well, not fun. But yeah. Exactly. The bloodline was intermarried frequently, brother to sister, to double its divine potency. Oh joy. The priests were trying to create a living, whatever that is, a god on earth by perfecting the lineage of their pharaohs. Details of this process were one of the highest secrets of Egypt and have been lost to the sands of time. Yeah. That sure is great. Orion constellation. Wait, they were trying to create the Orion constellation as a human? I've got questions. Constellation Orion has deep ties to magic and divination. was the most important constellation to the Egyptians and was identified with their pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the positions of the stars on Orius's belt. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky. Every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. This conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem mentioned in the Bible. Yes, I can read. The conjunction has special significance to a number of different occult and religious groups. Okay. Interesting. But it only happens every 2,000 years or so. Alright. So. But yeah, I've played that one too. Pretty sure. I think that was the last one I played. If I'm not entirely mistaken, there's a King's Quest 8-ish, but it was a different type of game. And it was 3D and stuff. But I haven't played it. I just heard about it. And then there's King's Quest 9, which is the modern one that was released somewhat recently. So, yeah, haven't played either of those. Yeah, so far. Maybe I'll play it eventually. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the reboot. So, I've just heard it being called King's Quest 9, but... Alright. How's that going? I hope it makes sense and has nice puzzles. Not this stuff. Oh, I didn't show the map, right? There. Files, map. So, this map was just a normal map. Then I had to, I think, put down that point right here. And another one. Yeah, I think it was this one. And then it, then I had to create this line. And then mark that point at some point, and then I made a circle, and then I made a square, and then I made a grid in that square. And, yeah. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, that was just an ordinary map when I started. Now it's that. So... And I clicked off screen, dang it. It might not have crashed this time, we'll see. Oh no, okay. So, I can switch it back on. But, as you might have noticed, flashing lights are happening, so... Yes. I'll have to try and set it to the correct settings again. Hope nobody has epilepsy issues or anything like that. If so, you might wanna, like, I don't know, scroll down if you're in the browser version. I can switch back in, well, I can switch back at any point in time, but well, the graphics are being interesting. She turned green. I'll switch game capture back on. But yeah, be warned. Flashing, flickering lights. So. Well, doesn't look that bad on, well, OBS. Yes, it's a great quality game. Yeah. I warned you for a reason. So, there. Alright, that did it. And back to this one. Happy New Year. Yes. The game works perfectly fine. Quick saving. It only does that when I accidentally click off screen, so. What's wrong with the year? I mean, it's only been 2 days. Is it this stream? Because if so, I'm sorry. You can watch something else. I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, so already asked him that. I mean, sometimes my setup just doesn't quite work right, especially with games like this. So, yeah. It's basically like my setup needs a bit more sleep to deal with this sort of nonsense.
Is it just me, or are they always here when food's being served?
Such weird people. And she's already, well, almost cleared her plate. Either that or she just got one strip of bacon and that's it. In which case, yeah, that's an interesting diet. So, I've already tried to look up bloodlines. Anything else? I mean, I might end up looking at the hints again.
Bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
Because this game just brings moon logic to a whole new level.
This note was left at L'Hermitage.
I still don't know what place that is. I'm guessing it's this hotel, because I don't know of another place that would provide stationery. So. And I know this hotel does, somehow. I mean, they don't provide lots of things, but they do have, well, a pen and paper, in which, well, in what seems to be true. So, can I check it for fingerprints?
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
What else could I do? Yeah, I think I might need a hint, because based on the fact that it told me to look up bloodlines, yeah, I'm not entirely sure that it's going to be logical.
Those two paintings are mentioned again.
Yeah,
I
right,
really
right.
need to get a hold of them.
Right, the paintings. I don't know where the paintings are
Those
mentioned,
two
but
paintings are mentioned
okay.
again.
Fine. So, just get the paintings. Alright. I'll have to figure out which paintings she's talking about. That should be easy, right? Gee, not those two paintings again. Don't even know where they were mentioned again. So... Because, I mean... This doesn't say anything about paintings.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Yeah, like, where were they mentioned?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Okay. But yeah, I think I might need a hint, because I just don't know what they want me to do, and I wasn't aware they had mentioned paintings at all. What paintings? Where? Why? What's going on
I'm
here?
tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
And yes, agreed. This game's hint system, it leaves stuff to be desired. Oh, right, the postcards. Gabriel did mention on the first day that Grace might be interested in those. So, yeah, I'll go look at those. But honestly, when were the paintings mentioned? Twice. At the very least. Possibly even more than that. Don't even know what paintings. Well, as you can see, your job is perfectly safe. Okay. So, postcards. Okay. Nice. So that's one postcard.
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Oh, right, right. There was a painting mentioned at some point. Yeah, so...
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it.
You play as Gabriel for some of it, but was the same for the previous game. Yes,
I've already
Gabriel's
got
sleeping.
one. There are 2 Tenier postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Sonier was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
Okay, so can I take the other one? Alright. It's interesting how the postcards just look like random screenshots of the game. I mean, fair enough. Like, that looks like a screenshot, that looks like a screenshot, that looks like a screenshot. Don't know about the other ones. So it seems like the developers just went like... There. Postcard. Fine. Okay, another one. I thought she said both, but... Well. So... More postcards?
I've already got one. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map.
Okay.
There are 2 Teniere postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Sonier was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
I've already taken them both, so...
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. I've already got one.
You're welcome. Okay. So now I've spent 30 francs on postcards? That sounds like a lot, but I don't know. Loud doggo. Not sure if the mic is picking it up. Might be upset that there's not enough banging sounds today. But yeah, there was quite a bit of barking around New Year's. So. I mean, it's a currency. I don't know the conversion rate there. Just saying it sounds like a lot. So, of course I have to add them one by one. And I am wondering how I scan stuff into this system. It just makes a scanning sound, but like, how? Where? How does this work? Hello. How you doing? Yeah, but where's the scanner? It just looks like a chunky laptop. Where's the scanning part? I mean, like, is it on the back or something? I mean, they don't have scanners that tiny nowadays, do they? Whatever. Maybe I just need to, well, figure out what proper electronics are. Yeah, this game sure is interesting. So, analyze, this one. Hidden geometry is present in the image, and decipherable words. Okay. So. Yeah, fine. It's not that expensive then. So, view geometry. Of course. Diagonal in the image left forms angle with foot of kneeling figure and elbow/knee of figure on the center right. Second triangle forms a hexagram shape. Shape has been saved. Yeah, I don't see how that shape is a thing, but sure. Oh, yes, enhance. Wow. So, yeah, I'll save that.
It found something. This
Reading
must be the one
geometry.
Saunier copied from the Louvre.
And more words. So. What? What? What?
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Yes, maybe. Yes, enhance. But yeah, I especially like the enhance feature where you see random details on a printed postcard. Well, there's only so much detail you're going to have in a postcard.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Okay. I'll not read that. And that one? Nothing found. Okay. Sure, the system probably works perfectly fine, and that's why I didn't find anything in that one. Well, I might watch it at some point. So. Well, there sure are lots of interesting conspiracy theories. Anyhow. Where did she save those? Is that it? That looks like Latin and translated to English. Okay. No. Leave that. So. I don't want to add anything. There. No. Fair. And while in Arcadia, I did something. Maybe that's the solution. I need to type did stuff. And that's gonna be it. So. Where was the text I saved from the other one? Let's see. Do I need to open the picture again and translate it? Well, enhance again and then translate it. So, analysis, and zoom and clarify. Yes, retrieve. Lovely sounds. 10 out of
It's the
10.
instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
So I guess it doesn't save any of that stuff. It just looks this stuff up and that's it. Alright, so now what? Why am I looking for the Grail again? I mean, at this point, they were trying to solve a kidnapping, not look for the Holy Grail. But I guess she just got carried away just a tiny bit.
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Yeah, we're looking for vampires, murderers, people who kidnapped a kid, the Holy Grail, you know, your usual shopping list. So, can I combine this one with that one?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No. What else could I do? I mean, I'm guessing I can't wake up Gabriel. Is he moving? A tiny bit. Okay. So,
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
already looked that up. I've got the paintings, got the geometric patterns of that one painting. Do I need to throw that on the map now? I might have to do that. We'll see. Should be interesting. So, use shape. That one.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Yes, I'm not ready for that one. Don't know why I can scroll here. How about the triangle?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
No, I'm not ready for that kind of shape. That's just too much. Alright, any other shape I'm ready for?
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Yes, there's only one shape per map.
I don't think there'll be another one of
Okay.
those on the map.
Do I need to enter any more points? Possibly. Okay. Do I need to draw another
I
grid?
don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
So... She said that the note was written here. I don't think I've been there. So... do I add a point there? That seems like the center of the circle. Doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 8 tiles. And that's 4 tiles, so it is right at the center. So should probably go there. Yeah, it's the center-ish. Oh, whoopsies. Clear points. Clear points? Oh, there. No. Enter point. There we go. Wait a second. Isn't that the spot that I checked last time? So it was written at that spot where I found the note. That doesn't give me any new information. Or does it? I mean, someone took the hotel stationery to that place, wrote that, left it taped to the cave wall. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. Don't know about you guys. Alright. Anything else I can do? Nope, nope. Open file. Can I open this painting? Nope, not as... Well, I can't combine it with a map. Right, this pattern. Forgot about that. So. Beautiful pattern.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
But yeah, just draw random stuff on a painting and call it a conspiracy theory. Seems like it would be an interesting assignment for like art class or something. Just take a postcard of an old painting and figure out a conspiracy theory using that thing. And then make a point and click.
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Yeah. Then just turn the best idea that our class could come up with into a point-and-click adventure game. And yeah, just profit. So. Yeah, I think it's time for another in-game hint.
Is based on a real location. The 10 years must be also. Otherwise, why would Leo say there was a path between the two? I should take the postcard out around the valley, see if I can find it.
What? Okay, I'll go on a walk with a postcard. Makes so much sense. Just take a postcard, go on a walk, and find a location that it symbolizes or corresponds with, or anything, really. Like, maybe there's a bird on the postcard and you can just find a place that has birds. Problem solved. Found a place in the postcard. So... I'm guessing it might be this place again.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie. St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier.
So... this one didn't have any geometry, whatever that means. So...
I've already got it.
is that gonna work?
The rock formation. It's just like the one in the 10 years painting.
Sure.
10 years was painting the center of the circle.
That makes sense. Wasn't there stuff visible in the background?
St. Anthony and St. Paul.
Like, where's this stuff? I don't see any of this stuff. And the cave looks nothing like this. But yes, it makes perfect sense. It must have been this exact cave, because it looks so much like the painting. Wait, what? Just point at it.
In your painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
You okay?
That's nothing like the tomb in Poussin's painting.
Sure. Totally isn't. Where's that mountain she's talking about? Oh, there it is. Fine. So... can I point out the mountain? No.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
But yeah, it looks so different. I mean, sure, there's a flat rock here, but that's about it.
St. Anthony and St. Paul.
This rock formation goes up way further. And sure, there's a rock over here. Yeah, if you close your eyes entirely, then... yeah. Otherwise... and that mountain is way too tall, so... and he's pointing at the bird, not at this thing. So the bird is the mountain? I'm so confused.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
So, anything I can do about the mountain? No.
It's a sign about L'Hermitage.
So, do I try and go to the mountain? Am I gonna go on a hiking trip now? Based on a postcard? I wouldn't put it past this game. No, based on her interpretation of a postcard of a painting. That's a great reason to go on a hiking trip. 10 out of 10. So, can I visit the mountain? Apparently not. Maybe I can go look at the mountain. Or, no, she doesn't have binoculars. Binoculars. Yes. I can speak, I promise. Hello. How you doing? Takes her so long to walk anywhere. She and Gabriel really do fit together perfectly. So, look at the mountain.
That's Mount Cardew.
Oh, really?
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
You mean this? I don't think this is a house. But yeah, maybe this is the... it might be the ruins from in the picture? Maybe? possibly. It doesn't look that similar, but could be. And I still don't see the giant mountain, so don't know about that. So can I use the postcard on the mountain?
Would accomplish anything.
And I use the postcard on the sign.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Can I show him the postcard?
Why would I want to show that to him? Got the paintings, and I figured out where they are on the map. But Leo says surely there is a path between the two.
Have I figured out where both of them are on the map? I don't remember where the first one was. I know one of them now, but where's the other one? Like, where's this on the map?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie. I bought it at the museum.
Is that
Poussin's
tomb?
Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
Yeah, I think that might be the tomb. Okay. And I clicked off screen, dang it. Keep on doing that today, and it crashed again. Don't mind me, relaunching the game. Eventually. Yeah, I can't get it to work again. I've tried. There. That should be interesting. I don't know when I last saved. I need to save more, especially since I keep clicking off screen. So, restore. When was this? Did I have a bunch of postcards? Nope. Alright, time to buy postcards. And then analyze them again. Sorry about this. Clumsy me clicking where I shouldn't. Yes, yes, good point. So, get that one. Get that one. And get that one. Now I should have all three again. Yep, I do. And saving. I'm not used to having a quick save option, and I'm also not used to having the game crash this often. And yes, she's teleporting. I'm making her do that. Because sometimes when walking just takes too long, you just teleport instead. Or is that just me? Did I say too much? Who knows? I've eaten duck too. Not a whole duck. Pretty sure. But parts. Does that mean I'm a witch now? I mean, by this game's logic, it might mean anything. Literally. Okay. And open the other one.
It found something. This must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre. That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Okay.
It's
Such
the
lovely
instructions for the
sounds.
building of the Temple of Solomon.
So, back to the main menu and exit. And quick save. So now I just need to get to that point again, and then probably... Well, I could try and go to the tomb. I think that might be it. So...
That tomb is definitely the right shape to be the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Alright. I guess that's done now. At least I've confirmed it. And this one. There we go.
The rock formation.
Yes, just like the painting.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast, towards Mount Cardew.
Okay, I'll do a proper save here. And time to head back. And then probably draw a line between those two places and figure out where to go from there. I'm not sure how she's even trying to save the world here. So, I think she's just going off on her own project here. Not so much concerned about the kidnapping situation. But why would she? She's got other problems. So... I want the map. I'll put a point right here. And where's that tomb? Ah, there. Okay. Use shape?
I don't think I'm
No.
ready for that shape yet.
Alloys?
Wow. Look at that. It hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line.
Okay. So I did that. That was great. It's not exactly the same spot. She's a bit messy with her lines and dots. Because I thought I put the dot on the black dot, but nope. It's not. How about this one? Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, it works. Kind of. Like, what even is there? Can I add shapes now?
I don't think
No.
I'm ready for that shape yet.
So do I just try and go to that location? Might need the coordinates, I think. But I'll find out. But yeah, it makes perfect sense to then go and connect the center of the circle to that one random location and then draw a line between those two and check how that line intersects with the other stuff you've already drawn. Yeah, uh-huh. Seems legit. It seems like someone fell asleep in geometry class and just came up with weird stuff. And went, yeah, let's make a game out of this someday. Yeah. Pretty much. So that's the tomb. That's the other place, so line between those two. I'm guessing it's the orange rock. Is it? I haven't really checked on the map. If it is the orange rock, then that might be relevant. But I didn't get a new map location by doing that. So I might have to do more stuff. Okay. No, there. Yeah, I don't know where the orange rock is. I'm a bit confused about where this spot is supposed to be. So. Can I just put a new point there? Like, there? Okay. Got those coordinates. No. I clear the points and get a hint.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to
What?
mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mont Cardew.
What? What? How do you even do that? Where is that mountain? Where is it on this map? I'm so very confused. Is she gonna give me the same hint again?
Virgo says
Yeah.
16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mont Cardew.
Like, how do I mark them off? What does that even mean?
I don't think there'll be another one of
No.
those on the map.
So, where is that mountain? Knowing that would probably help quite a bit. Hmm.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mont Cardew.
I have no clue. How do I mark off stuff in this game? Well, could be, yeah. Just triangle here. Definitely could be. So, shape.
I don't think
No.
I'm ready for that shape yet.
Yeah, I've already got a spot here and here. So, I don't think there's another menu. There's email files, analyze, translate, add data, make ID, and suspects, and search. Yeah, I am in analyze, so there's no mark off columns of the grid option. So let's see. If I enter a point here and there and go analyze, nope. So I'll have her say it again.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mont Cardew.
I still don't know where that mountain is. But center 2 rows or columns, so like these ones or these ones. I'm guessing it's going to be these ones. But I don't know. But I mean, if it's going to be a triangle, it could also be these. Is it time for the star shape? Probably
I
not.
don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I mean, when are we ever ready for that shape? I'm not sure what you mean. So I'll check the big map again, so like going outside. Quite possible. But yes, I went there. Actually, I can just leave this way. There. So I think that's the mountain. So yeah, I think that's the mountain. Looks like it would be. Okay. We'll just have to remember that location. Actually, I can just take a picture of that map. That might help. There. And back again. But yeah, it seems like that might have been the case. Because some of the stuff, it doesn't make sense. Thanks for the bits. Still don't know why my alerts are... Well, I can hear them twice, and I'm probably... I've probably got them happening twice on stream too. Yeah, probably. Thanks for the bits. So... let's see. But I think it's somewhere around here. From what I can see. Because the tomb is... yeah, the tomb is on the other side of the mountain. The line should go through the mountain, kind of. So this would be the mountain. Okay.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo's probably talking about the center 2 rows or columns. I think Virgo wants me to mark off a couple of columns of the grid, something in the direction of Mont Cardew.
So Yeah, those two columns, I think. But I still don't know what mark off means in this scenario. So... do I draw a rectangle around them? Or erase part of the grid?
I think I've got the grid part right.
No?
I don't want to erase it.
Okay. Erase shape. Nope. Use shape. Square.
I don't think there'll
No.
be another one of those on the map.
So... I'm very confused. Let's see. Well, I've used most of... well... actually, I've got two more shapes that I haven't used. I've used these two. Can't use these two. She just
I don't think
says
I'm
so.
ready for that shape yet.
So.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Sure, you can tell me, because... yeah, I think it's these two columns, but... mark off those columns? I don't know what she means. Like, I can't put a shape around it. I don't know where to... like... am I supposed to put a dot here and here or something, and then have a line through it? Okay. Yeah, but where do I enter the points? Like... do I just enter a point on the mountain? Like... there. Analyze that. No, can't do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Fine. So... 1 point here. 1 point... there. 1 point over here. And... 1 point over... there.
It matches the shadow
Okay.
on Wilkes' seismic map.
That makes perfect sense, yay! So now what? Oh, right, the map Wilkes showed her. Right, forgot about that. Oh. So... can I use other shapes now?
I don't think I'm ready.
No, and the other one? Apparently I'm ready for that shape now. But am I though? Am I really? I don't think I am.
I laid down
Fine.
one rigid arm and the rest scatter around the crown like jewels. Yes, that's it. I'll write down the coordinates for the
Sure.
northeast and
Makes
southwest arms.
sense.
Those two lie within the temple walls.
Nothing better than adding more shapes on top of the other shapes, and then maybe some shapes on top of that. Okay. He looks so weird. Oh no, his underwear.
Oh, so you're up.
Yeah.
She looks
kinda
excited.
Inevitable.
The facial animations are so weird.
So, did you have breakfast?
No.
But I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that, I'll just get out of your hair.
Hello?
So
Hello? Did somebody die?
Hey, Mose.
yeah, hi. What's up?
Does anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me?
What?
What's this?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
What?
Sinclair, huh? Son of a bitch.
It's
Who's
about the
Sinclair
Stewart
again?
bloodline.
Did you read it then?
That just
I've
skimmed
forgotten
it. I've been working on the
what that
treasure.
name is supposed to mean.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're busy with the man.
Uh-huh.
Christ
Sure.
will do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, sure. Just trying to be helpful.
Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
What? Okay.
God,
What?
get a grip.
What?
man.
What just happened there? I'm confused. Where's Gabriel
Christ,
going?
you retard.
Oh,
This
fine.
better not be about what I think it's about. Oh, shit. I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
Well. Okay. What's going on here?
It's Jean, the receptionist.
What are they doing in there? Isn't someone staying in that room?
Oh, I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Perhaps Monsieur Wilkes spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already cleaned Mademoiselle Butan's room, and where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle,
Enough, Roxanne. Lock the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
oui, Jean.
Okay, so we might have a dead person.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Open the door?
Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I noticed y'all coming in here. Is Mr. Wilkes okay?
Oh, I hope so.
Shh! Everything is fine, Monsieur. Not to worry your head. Roxanne here, she's only a little bit cautious.
Oh, oui, I'm sure everything is fine.
Uh-huh.
We will leave the room for Monsieur Wilkes' return.
Mhm.
Roxanne, back to work, back to work. And Monsieur, thank you for the so kindly made offer of assistance.
Hey, no prob.
Okay. I'm not sure when he offered assistance, but... Can I go talk to her now?
Excuse me, Roxanne?
Ah, Monsieur
That
Knight,
sure is a roomy
do you
broom
need
closet.
something?
About Mr. Wilkes, you know something? I've learned to trust a woman's instincts.
You have?
Sure. So, what got you upset this morning?
Oh, monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room, they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, there is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning. Yet, he is not there.
Gee, that sounds bad. Why don't
Or maybe
you
he
let me
just
take a
stayed
look?
somewhere else.
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree. That is why I go to Jean. but he thinks I have the big imagination.
Personally, I've learned never to underestimate a woman.
Monsieur.
Of course he's gonna say it
Alright,
like that.
I will show you. Follow me. Please, Monsieur Knight, if Monsieur Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in, yes?
I won't. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll just tell him I broke in. But yeah, it just seems like he... What was that just now? I think I might have gotten the camera stuck on the bed or something. But yeah, it seems like he just didn't sleep here. Because there's a suitcase on the bed. And this room doesn't have a couch. So I'll just unlock that. Don't mind me. Oh, dang it, I clicked off screen again. Keeps happening. And it crashed again. Dang it. It's not my day today. Let's restart, shall we? Don't know when I saved. But I saved at some point in the past. We'll find out. So, yeah, emphasis on in the past. Great. Did I do this stuff yet? No, the pointing out
And
part.
it's in your
Yeah.
painting.
Okay. Yeah, I should have saved at the start of the chapter, but I accidentally pressed continue. Need to save more. It's fine. Okay. What's called? Uh-huh. Yes. Of course. That's what it is. Okay. There's 1 point. Where's the tomb? There's the tomb. Analysis.
Wow. Look
Yes,
at
wow. And points. 1 here. 1 there. 1 down here. And 1 over there.
It matches the shadow on Wilkes' seismic map.
And use shape.
I laid down
There.
one rigid arm and the rest.
Save. Alright. Where were we? For some reason I can't skip this, so I guess we'll be watching all of this again. That was interesting. Yeah. Why not? Is that a giant stain on the carpet? No, fine, it's the pattern. Alright. But yes, I'd say
you're...
her facial expressions,
Kinda
or just her
inevitable.
facial structure, looks completely different in this cutscene. I don't know why,
So, did you have
but
breakfast?
that's just
No,
how it is.
but I think I'll go down. I mean, while
But
you
yeah,
shower and all that.
she's obviously
I'll
going
just get out
to
of your hair,
Hello?
so-
go down to
Hello?
breakfast and
Did,
not
uh,
stay
did
in the
somebody die?
room.
Hey,
Sure.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
I don't think she's gonna have
Is
breakfast.
anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me? What's this?
So,
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend Larry Chester buried it last night. Or should I say, Larry
and no,
Sinclair, huh?
I'm pretty sure
Son of a bitch.
it's not a pentagram because
It's
it
about
had
the Stewart bloodline.
too many
Did you read it
points
there?
on the star.
I just
So,
skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure
Oh.
map.
yeah.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied. And why
If I'm not
people
completely
can tell
mistaken,
that
the
played Jolly Roger
word
last
pentagram specifically
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're
references
busy.
the
Yeah,
star
Christ,
with
will do
5
it. Why
points,
the
and I
hell are
think
you
this
so
one had 6.
interested anyway.
So,
Just trying to be helpful. Gee.
just saying,
I'll just go.
not a pentagram.
Wait. Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
God, get a grip, Knight.
And are you asking about Mosley?
Christ, you retard. This better not be about what I think it's about. Oh, shit.
Yes,
I'm going
this
to
is
my room.
Mosley.
Come by later if you want to talk about it.
Yes, Mosley. He's changed a bit. But yes.
Oh, I tell you.
And
Oui, Monsieur
open.
Knight. Roxanne, back to...
And heading in there.
Excuse me, Roxanne.
Talking to her.
Ah, Monsieur Knight, do you need something?
Can I save here? No. Okay, I'll just save after this conversation. Why is flirt an option?
About Mr. Wilkes, you know something? I've learned to trust a woman's
Yes, I've
instincts.
been skipping the animations
Sure.
because I'm redoing
So-
this part.
What got you upset this morning?
So,
Oh, Monsieur, I am very afraid for Mr. Wilkes. This morning his window, it is wide open, and things in his room, they are not right. Usually, I find his nightclothes on the floor, yes? But this morning, there is no sign of them, and his razor and toothbrush, they have not been used. It is as if he never got up this morning. Yet, he is not there.
Gee, that sounds bad. Why don't you let me take a look?
I don't know.
Roxanne, this could be serious. Mr. Wilkes would want us to make sure he's not in any trouble.
I agree.
I mean, they could just call the
But he
police.
thinks I have the big imagination.
Personally, I've learned never to underestimate
I mean, they are
a woman.
investigating a
Yes.
murder case,
All
so
right, I will show
they
you.
might want to know
Very
if a random
Please,
guest
Monsieur Knight.
at the local
If
hotel
Monsieur
disappears.
Wilkes returns, do not tell him I let you in. Yes.
I won't. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Which is why I didn't pick it. So, saving. Alright. Oh look, a map.
Gee, they must have run out of paintings.
I mean, it's kind of a cropped map. Maybe they just had a leftover frame and went, we have a map, but it's not all going to fit in there. Good enough. So,
I got some in my room if I need it. If someone did break in here, they apparently had no interest in the hotel stationery.
well, at least not in the stuff they didn't leave. Wait. Stationery is clipping through itself. Because there's one page here, and the other page There. Oh, that's great. 10 out of 10.
Diagram of what looks like the Earth revolving around what looks like a cross. Somebody needs astronomy lessons.
What?
A diagram of what looks like the Earth revolving around what looks like a cross. Somebody needs astronomy lessons.
Pretty sure the thing in the center is supposed to be the sun, Gabriel.
I can't reach it too well from here.
Yeah, the bot doesn't currently have a subscription, so just imagine it's doing the emote. I can't give my bot a subscription for free, so I'd have to pay for my bot to have a subscription, and I'm not doing that.
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window. It's wide open, all right. Creepy. It reminds me of my dream.
So. Whoosh. Thanks for the sub. Well, now it has a subscription. So.
Wilkes' stuff is still here.
Do I want to know? Probably don't, right?
Wilkes' stuff is still here.
But yeah, I'll do proper save too, and then another quick save. So. There. There's probably something under the bed. Okay.
The springs are a bit overworked, but other than that...
Anything in the suitcase?
Nothing in there but dirty laundry.
Okay. Anything in the nightstand?
Hey, that looks just like the one in our room. There must have been a sale at the local Kmart.
Yeah, but I can't open the drawer. So...
I'd better leave it.
Fine. There was nothing in there. Nope.
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window.
Not sure I have his fingerprints yet. So I could try and get those? Possibly off of his stuff in the bathroom? So, fingerprint case. There and there?
Nothing.
No. Sink.
Nothing.
Bathtub?
Uh-uh.
Toilet?
I don't see any prints.
Sure. door?
I don't see anything.
No. I mean, apparently she's very diligent when it comes to cleaning guest rooms.
Not right now, thanks.
It's not a safe. It's... well, yeah, it's not a safe. We've had several discussions about me not really being familiar with those things. But it's one of those food elevator thingies. So... was it called dumbwaiter? I don't know. Anyhow.
I don't see anything.
Yes.
I don't see any prints.
Yeah, there's nothing.
The springs are a bit overworked, but other than that...
Maybe something about the plant?
He has a plant in the same spot we do. Ah.
Uh-huh. It's almost like it's a hotel room. And they're all staying in the same hotel. Outrageous.
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the window. I doubt the dumb waiter factors into this. You have to be pretty desperate and limber to get in that way.
Well, I mean, considering I unlocked it. Apparently Gabriel is both of those things. Now we know.
It's locked.
Okay.
Roxanne?
Oui? Did you find any clues in the room of Monsieur Wilkes?
Not exactly, but don't worry. We'll find him.
Yes, monsieur.
Yeah, it's flirt. Fine.
Say, Roxanne, my pants are a little dirty. Would you be able to clean them for me?
Oh, oui, certainly. Just leave them with me.
Well, gee, I was kind of hoping you'd do it while I wait.
Oh, but, monsieur, you would not be wearing any pants.
Call me Gabriel.
Oh, Monsieur Knight, you joke with me, no?
Yeah, I'm a kidder.
You're such a kidder, Steve. Or you've always been such a kidder, or whatever the quote was. Is that...
Come on, last night wasn't that bad.
It's that bleach.
Look, Inspector. It was the maid with the cleaning products in the supply room. You must be confusing me with Roger Wilco.
Wow. It took me a second, but... why do I have the option to try and eat all the cleaning products?
Hey, come on. Last night wasn't that bad.
Oh.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Last night.
Why? Just why?
Yeah. Well, we do need new sheets, but Roxanne will take care of it. You must be confusing me with Roger Wilco.
Oh, look, a new outfit
Doing
for
drag
him.
is definitely not in my contract.
But yes, they definitely made him creepy in this one. I mean, he was already weird in the first game, but not nearly this bad. Yes, I can sniff the cleaning lady. What? Tie up. Excuse me?
Still on that one, are we? 2 words. Get help.
What?
Huh. I got myself in enough trouble already.
Alright, now that we've done all that.
And I thought the French maid in Clue had big, feather dusters.
Okay then. I'll just leave. And pretend I never existed. That seems like the right thing to do at this point. Alright. Mosley!
Get in here. I'm listening.
I'm quick saving. So.
Well, I really did it this time.
I knew it. You did, didn't you? Did you?
Yeah.
Christ.
Ah, come on. How about some support here?
So what happened anyway? When she left here last night, she didn't want anything to do with you.
Well, it was an accident.
Right. You're the only guy I know who could accidentally end up in bed with the most beautiful woman for 50 miles.
What about Madeline?
What about Madeline? She's. You know, you got kind of a reverse rose-colored glasses thing going on. Must be your fear of commitment affecting your optical nerves. Grace is beautiful. She's nice. She's smart. She's funny. You ought to have your head examined. And besides which, I ought to break your neck for hurting her feelings. Did you get a look at her face this morning?
Now knock it off. I feel bad enough. I just don't know how to act. I mean, God, she's like my sister or something.
Oh. Well, I suppose you could try to talk to her about your feelings, get it all out in the open.
What did he just say?
Nah. I'll tell you what. Just pretend it never happened.
Oh.
Really? Just act like nothing happened. Try it.
Okay.
She's like his sister or something. I don't like the implications of that, considering how he accidentally slept with Grace. Accidentally.
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment. The Mose guy doesn't look very happy with me. Then again, I've had more admirable moments.
I mean, they're... all 3 of them are horrible in their own way, so I guess they fit together in some weird sense, but...
I wouldn't want to break her concentration.
I mean, remember when they burned a guy alive last game? Yeah, I do. That was an experience. Where's he going? Okay, there.
Have you seen Wilkes yet, Jean?
Non, monsieur. Have you?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be popping it up any time now.
I just want you to know, you're...
Yeah. Alright. Just saving a bunch now, because today is apparently my clicking off screen day, so.
I'll go get the Harley.
So, where would I look for Wilkes? The weird shape she drew was like this area. So it's not gonna be over there, but could be any of these locations. But yes, they didn't seem like quite such horrible people in the first game. But I'd say ever since the second game, that changed.
The police left this for the tourist. Isn't that sweet?
Yes. It sure is. Hello, how you doing? Yes. The prettiest of pixels. Did they leave the car too? Yep, they did.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why.
I mean, it might work. I don't know. I mean, for all I know, could have been released on a PS1.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Okay. Well, not in the sense that you actually get to steer the bike. So. It's just, well, him getting on and off the bike, for the most part. So, this location... I'm basically expecting to find him dead somewhere. There, here's that. I haven't found him just yet. But I also don't know where to look for him exactly. I'm just guessing it's going to be in the main area. We'll see. Yeah, I don't remember the location that that Gabriel dreamed about with the whole unicorn situation. So. Maybe I should have recognized it, but I didn't. It all looks so similar. Have I already been here? No, I don't think so. So is that a path? looks like a path. Where does it go? Where is he going? Just off on an adventure? Like, what? Wait. No, that's him. But yes, obviously, Sierra. They're the ones. Dang it, I clicked off screen. But at least I've saved more. And I don't think it crashed this time. So, switching game capture off. And let's see how bad it is. Oh, lovely. It's looking worse than before. So, once again, there's a bit of a rave party going on. Be warned if you have any sort of issues looking at flashing lights, because there's gonna be those in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's capturing it correctly. Anyways. Let's see. Can I do this, please? Pretty please. Okay. That fixed it. So, back to the other setting. There. It's fine now. So, where was I? But yeah, this game has quite a few technical problems when it comes to tabbing out. Yeah. It doesn't really know how to do that sort of thing. All the other games I've played on stream were fine in comparison. But this, well, not so much. And it's just the Steam version, so I don't know how it runs exactly. But yeah. These are the problems I've been having with that one. So maybe up there. Nope. This place is still a disappointment. Just a whole lot of nothing. Time to leave again. And go up the other side. Anybody up here? Nope, not that I can see. So, back down again. Gonna head over to that guy's house. Wait, what? What happened back here? I definitely saw something back here. Gabriel? Yeah. There he is. He's doing fine. Or not.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Sinclair.
Perhaps you had better come in.
Fine. So that's why I want to
learned
talk to
that
this
you
guy.
were, in fact, hired by Prince James.
Good.
But that doesn't excuse your prying into my affairs. You've destroyed
Thanks
my
for following.
cover.
See now, that's the problem with secrets and lies. It's impossible to tell which ones might be relevant until you dig them up and take a good whiff.
That's between you and Prince James. But I can tell you that you're treading on thin ice. This is a delicate situation. You might find yourself in very hot water indeed.
I'm getting confused. Am I supposed to watch out for thin ice or hot water?
Very amusing.
The frame rate
I'm
is just
sure.
generally terrible.
We'll see
So.
how your cavalier attitude serves you with the prince. Now, what is it that you want?
I wanted to talk to you about your bloodline manuscript.
How did you know about that?
I followed you last night and dug it up.
You what? This is outrageous.
I hope you can
No.
appreciate my
No,
motivation.
it's perfectly
I
normal.
was in the room when Prince James's son was taken. There's very little I wouldn't do to find him.
I can't fathom why an outsider like you was hired in the first place. It's absurd. But now that you've seen my manuscript, I hope you finally comprehend that I am not the kidnapper.
It's not incriminating in that regard. No.
He hasn't read
Where
it.
is the manuscript? You didn't remove it, did you?
Yes, I
didn't
did.
think it was good for it, being out in that damp ground and all.
You must return it at once.
Yeah, I will. But it's at the hotel at the moment, though.
Mr. Knight, I suggest you bring it back here immediately. Because if anything happens to that manuscript, Prince James will be very displeased.
I will. No problem.
Okay.
Prince James implied that the kidnapping was political. Would the manuscript have anything to do with it?
It could. There are those who take exception to the idea of Prince James being on the throne.
The throne? What throne?
Never mind.
So...
Here's what I
the
don't get.
throne.
Why are you working on the manuscript here?
I don't know.
Obviously, you don't need the Templar vibes.
There's usually one of us in the area, just to keep an eye out.
For what? Treasure hunters?
For anything.
But why you?
There is a certain opposition to the manuscript. The work on it was to be done discreetly.
And you figured they'd never suspect you'd work on it here.
Something like that. Of course, you've quite destroyed my anonymity.
Well. Yes, charming. That's the word. I mean, what anonymity?
The manuscript promotes Prince James as king of what? Scotland?
Oh, it doesn't promote him as anything, per se. It simply lays out the genealogies. He's clearly the best candidate.
Best
What's
candidate
that supposed
for
to mean?
what? Are you talking about Scottish independence?
No. In our modern world, Scotland is a very small principality indeed.
England?
The Stuarts have vowed they'd never accept the English throne.
Well, what then?
It's not for me to say.
So, Wales? Northern Ireland? Where are we talking about?
Do you know Montreux, the owner of the local vineyard?
I know of him, of course. It's a small area.
Is he one of yours by any chance?
A Freemason? No. At least he's not Scottish Rite.
Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything.
But
Well, I could
I
keep...
do want to continue asking him stuff.
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
Fine, then walk over that way. And read it from here.
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
What side can you make it out from?
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get up.
Whatever. Makes perfect sense. Nice keyboard you got there. It's beautiful.
Well, I could keep asking him stuff, but I have the feeling he wouldn't tell me anything. Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know, because it's flashing, like there was a power outage or something. Seems like the time isn't set correctly.
The guy's into maps.
Yeah, true, he does. And whatever this is, and like, I don't know, handtells? Scrolls? Something that's rolled up. Can I
think
smash
he's
the tiny
mine.
cabinet? No. Okay.
Birthplace of Larry's secret manuscript.
Yeah, it does look like hand towels and not like scrolls, but I'm thinking they might be scrolls according to the game.
Larry might have some interest in tidbits in those files after all, but he's not likely to let me look.
Okay, so
I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me.
I mean, would he get upset if I just stood there and read it? Because if so, I'm not sure why he'd be getting upset. Like, is he upset about Gabriel reading it, or is he upset about it being taken? Because it sounded like he was going to be upset about him reading it. If, well,
I have to go.
I can't
As you wish.
read it here.
Now that I think about it, that car is a little too showy for a prep school teacher.
What does that even mean, though? It's just blue. Is it an expensive car? I wouldn't know.
No, really. There's nothing down there but water.
Why does he sound like he might be sarcastic when saying that? It doesn't seem like he believes that when he says it. So, can I go hiking now? Is that an option?
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Okay, still doesn't have his hiking boots, whatever that means. Maybe Grace is going to be willing to go there. Okay. Guessing I can't go this
Suppose I
way.
could climb over, but I'm not quite that desperate. Yet.
Can I open
They're
it?
closed.
No. Okay. I guess he's not that desperate yet. Which is fine. There's still time. Oh, there's a scooter. Whose scooter is that?
I wonder who's here.
Oh, so do I. Oh, it's him. Fine.
Wonder what Emilio's doing here.
I could just talk to him and not stand right next to him and say that.
Hi, Emilio.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
So, what you doing up here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to meditate.
Funny.
Sure.
Most people prefer Tour Magdala or Blanchefort to, meditate.
Do they? This location, too, has its benefits, you know.
Like a road right next to it? Is that the benefit?
He's looking for some peace and quiet. I've never seen a more unsociable tour group in my life. He's looking for some peace and quiet. I've never seen a more unsociable...
Well, I've seen more unsociable tour groups. It's any tour group I'm part of. Because why would I talk to other people who are on the same tour? Just, like, why? Why would I do that? Apparently they're over here again. Interesting. Or at least one of them. Which way is it? Well, I've been, like, in tour groups for various reasons, and I clicked off screen. It's whenever I have to move the camera that I tend to click off screen by accident. So, yeah. It crashed again this time, so. Let's see if I can actually get it to close properly. And then get it to open again. Because it crashes but doesn't close, so I need to force the program to close. Anyways, we're back here. But yeah, like, I'm not much of a tour group person. So there's that.
I don't have...
Okay. So I saved after that stuff. That's good. Alright, that way. That way. Have I checked up at the top? I'm not sure I have. I'll just check again to be safe. No, that's the wrong direction. This way. Up that way. Yeah, I don't see anything. I've probably checked already, but just didn't want to miss one location and then have to go there again later. But yes, I'm like, I don't really do that many touristy things, so. I'm generally not in tour groups to begin with. And if I am, it's usually not for long. So. Yeah. Oh. What's going on here?
It looks like an empty plastic water bottle to me. It's gotta be Estelle's. Lady Howard's lips have probably never touched plastic in her life.
What's that supposed to mean? Does she just not drink water? Or does she only carry glass bottles?
Morning, ladies.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Oh, just passing by. I see you've narrowed down your theory.
Really? Some people haven't the slightest consideration.
It's all right, Lily.
Bother. It is not. Do you mind, Mr. Knight? Estelle and I are on a private enterprise and we don't need any help or supervision from you.
I wasn't offering any.
Very well. Then be gone. Go on. Pish-posh.
Good talk.
You must have a deep desire to humiliate me.
Yes, I do.
You must have a deep desire to humiliate me.
Don't know how he noticed.
I'd pay good money to see Estelle throw that dirt at Lady Howard.
Gabriel is weird, but I already knew that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Could check over here. I mean, maybe he took a train out of this place. It's possible.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
Fine, I guess he doesn't even want to ask. That's an option. Sure. I'll try the tavern. I mean... Nope, still closed. So... I think I've tried all the locations apart from the one in the village. Which means I might find a corpse around here somewhere. Like maybe in the graveyard, maybe on top of the tower, maybe in the museum. Maybe next to the shed the cat lives in. Could be anywhere. Okay. Nobody up here. And the hints don't work for Gabriel because, well, obviously his parts are just so easy. As if. The mustache. Is way too easy. So, can I go to this place?
The sign says...
Nope. Okay, I still don't have a reason to ignore the sign.
I don't have anything else to say.
Well, I do. He might not, but... Okay. I'm trying to find a missing person, so, like, why not ask the people? It seems so easy.
The office is closed today. There are pamphlets on the desk if you need information.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it. Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks. Nah.
Okay. But yeah, that seems just a tad suspicious. So... I'm guessing he still has his curtains drawn. Yep.
It's swollen up again.
And I probably still can't use this stuff.
Nope, those don't work.
So.
Nope.
Doesn't work. Can I go in there?
I don't think there's anybody.
Alright. Hello, how you doing? I'll check back here too. Just in case. Interesting houses. Nope, don't see anything. Anything else he might want to do? I mean, I could check in the hotel. Especially now that I've opened the elevator thingy. Well, the kitchen's probably closed though, so probably can't actually use it. Now I think about it.
I just want you to know you're.
So, anyone in here? Nope, nope. Nobody there. What about in this room? Nope. Anyone in the kitchen?
I don't need to go back in the.
Nope. Going back again. What about checking all the rooms upstairs?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Mosley again?
I don't want to talk to.
No.
There's no one in there.
Well, there's his arm in there now.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. I'm not sure what I'd. I'm not sure what I'd.
Okay. This door is still open.
Roxanne?
Oui? Can I help you, Monsieur Knight?
Guess not.
Look, Inspector. It was the med. Nice ironing. But they could use some bleach.
Well, these are
Nice
yellow,
ironing.
but the other ones look fine.
You know, I prefer the view I get standing. Thank you. And I thought...
Oh. Okay.
What are you doing?
I was, I was just gonna talk to Grace, but she's in the shower. And...
Huh.
So, see ya.
Uh-huh. Sure. That was...
I'll catch up with you later. Oh, Monsieur Mosley.
This place is a fruit bin.
What? I don't know what he means by that. But I'm guessing he's just jealous. So... anything I can scan to the system?
Oh, Grace.
Right. He doesn't get email. That would just be weird. So... yeah, I don't really have anything to scan in. So... files? Can he look at the map?
I can't think of anything to do with that file.
No?
I'll let
Okay.
Gracie deal with it.
Possible, yeah. But yeah, I think I might need a slight hint. I mean, I thought I checked all the places, but apparently not. I don't know.
Oh, there's nothing in there but...
Still just the dust bunnies. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to stay out of the bathroom. So, I'll be doing that. Okay. I'll try and find it again when I'm not crashing into walls. Sorry about that. The camera is not always the easiest thing to use. I mean, yes, I'm getting used to it, but, well, I have gotten used to it. But that doesn't mean I'm an expert at steering with that thing.
I'll go get the Harley.
So, which place was it? This one. So, don't see anything here. That's the road. I mean, I've already been this way. Just didn't find anything. I mean, it is called the Dead Man, so... seems a bit on the nose. Oh, up there. Maybe I just didn't find the way up last time. Good point. There. Okay. Sure. Another one of those. So. Don't see anything over here. Pixel hunting in this game is rather difficult. Is that something? No. That something? Guess not. Where could it be? Oh, there's footprints. Alright. No, not there. There's mud. I don't even know what the mud looks like in this game. I mean, it just looks like grass. Oh, there. Right.
That's a big old Wilkes-size footprint. Oh, shit. I found Wilkes.
Indeed. So I guess I'll just stand here and stare at him. Hello, how you doing?
Well, I guess that answers the question. What kind of PJs would a man like Wilkes wear?
Yes, that was a very important question that everyone was asking. Oh, found the blood. It actually looks red this time, not weirdly
Either the Red
brown.
Cross had an accident here, or I found Wilkes' missing blood.
Nice.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Rather not what? Think about it? Yeah, think about it. Fine. Sure, don't think about the giant puddle of blood. That's probably for the best. So... anything else here?
They held Wilkes here while they drained his blood. He wasn't exactly small, either. Knee indentations. Just like at the armchair. God.
No, knee indentation.
It's Wilkes' blood. All of it.
What? He had a note on him?
It's from Wilkes to his publisher. He must have been worried about someone seeing it, so he took it to bed with him. Apparently he was right to be paranoid.
Yeah, but it was a different kind of paranoid. So, now that we're done removing evidence from a crime scene, it's probably time to leave. I think. But yeah, those footprints, they're very easy to miss. I mean, to me it doesn't even look like actual mud, it just looks like grass and dry grass. No, it's the Steam version. I still don't have a GOG account. I need to fix that eventually. I mean, to be honest, I hadn't really heard of GOG until I started playing games like this. Well, we'll see. So I guess I'll go back and report the fact that he's dead. Right? Right? I sure hope so. But I guess I'll find out in a second. Can I report it to him? I mean, he probably speaks French. So he could alert the police.
If I tell Jean about Wilkes, he'll call the police, and I really don't need a bunch of cops crawling around the valley. If we haven't resolved this by tomorrow, I'll call them myself.
Fine, I guess we're not calling the police. We're just gonna leave him here and hope that Gabriel can figure it out.
Bonjour.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a giant newspaper. And she's carrying it like a baby or something. It's weird. Where's she going?
I'm not sure what I'd say if she...
Hmm?
I'm not sure...
Fine.
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore.
Fine. Never talking to him again, I guess. That should be an interesting conversation. Okay.
Did you check out the Bloodline manuscript?
Yeah, pretty interesting. Where do you want me to start?
What's the manuscript say about the Bloodline?
Hello.
The bloodline thing is major. The descendants of Jesus are called Desposini. Their symbol is the unicorn.
Unicorn?
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, the horn represents the male phallic symbol, and the unicorn itself represents the fertile Jesus.
Well, no wonder the Catholic Church had a conniption. But is there any way this Bloodline thing could be legit?
Well, there's no reason why Jesus shouldn't have married and had children, unless you believe any kind of sex is a sin. Personally, I don't. And you certainly don't.
That's just the line I feed Catholic girls, but go on.
Uh-huh. And it's the kind of thing the early church might have suppressed, if for no other reason than to make sure the bishops of the church had all the power and not the descendants.
That explains how it might be possible, but it's hardly proof.
True, but if it's all a myth, it's a very old myth. The royal arms of Scotland show a Davidic Lion of Judah, Desposenic unicorn, and the Jewish fleur-de-lis. So they've believed they were Desposeni from the Middle Ages at least.
Sure.
What's the manuscript say about the Freemasons?
The manuscript came right out and said that the original split between the Templars and the Priory of Sion was over the bloodline. The Priory wanted to support certain French families of Merovingian descent, while the Templars supported the emerging Stuart dynasty. I think it's pretty clear that the Freemasons and the Priory are still fighting over the same issue.
Does Sinclair mention the Holy Grail in the manuscript?
The Grail represents the bloodline and a kind of noblesse oblige duty to serve mankind. But also, remember what you heard on the train? You heard the kidnapper say Sangreal.
Yeah?
The manuscript says the words Holy Grail were actually a mistranslation. The original phrase wasn't Sangreal or Holy Grail, but Sang-Real.
Sang-Real? What's that mean?
Blood royal, or royal blood. The Holy Grail is the bloodline, Gabriel. That's what's so creepy.
Wow. I wonder if that's what they were saying on the train. It's royal blood.
That's what I've been wondering.
Kinda brings the whole vampire theory back onto the playing field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm still not sure I see the connection between Sinclair and Prince James's men.
The manuscript did mention Prince James. It traced the various branches of the bloodline all the way down to the present day. It was obviously making the point that the Stuarts have the largest, purest amount of the blood, and Prince James is mentioned as the current Stuart heir.
I mean, if you want something like that to exist, find a way to fund it, and who knows? Maybe it's going to happen. Otherwise, it seems unlikely.
Did you get the impression that the manuscript was trying to set Prince James up for something?
It certainly went to great lengths about his pedigree. I guess the royal families find that terribly irrelevant.
What about rulership? Did it mention anything about a throne?
Yeah, actually. It talked about the European Union a lot. How any system of government ideally has both a parliament and a monarchy. You don't think they're trying to... No. No.
Position the House of Stuart as monarchs over the EU. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Oh, God. No wonder
Because that would work out. Cute.
Is there anything more in there about the unicorn imagery?
A bit. You know all those medieval tapestries that show a unicorn in a garden or a unicorn being hunted?
Yeah.
Supposedly, they all represent the Desposeni being suppressed by the church.
Oh.
But yeah, all the previous attempts at uniting all of Europe as one giant country worked so very well. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna work just fine. Not gonna be a problem at all.
Guess what I found today?
What?
Wilkes's corpse.
What?
I found him at L'Homme Mort. Looks like they took him right out of his room last night.
Oh my God.
Creepy, isn't it? They were in the hotel. Weird, 'cause I was dreaming about them. That's why
Well, how was Wilkes killed?
just like Prince James's men. Throat cut, blood drained into a pool.
God. What am I, cursed or something? I spent the entire day in the car with Mallory and McDougal, and then last night I had dinner with Wilkes.
Fine, she did have
What
dinner.
was his big theory
So
anyway?
she ate
He had
one
a seismic survey
once
done.
in the
They
last
show
3
hollow
days.
areas, and he had uncovered a big one. It makes sense, actually, because I've been working on this riddle called Le Serpent Rouge.
Sure, you keep working on that. I've got some ideas of my own to follow up.
Fine.
That doesn't sound like a moped.
What is it? A car? An airplane? A rowing boat?
Damn, it's Prince James. Where's the manuscript?
Okay.
I've got to get it back to Larry before he runs to his boss and complains.
It was right here. I left it on the table when I went to take my shower.
Ooh,
Mosley took it.
Don't tell me that, Grace. Grace?
Somebody must have taken it.
Shit. Okay, let me think.
I'm guessing Mosley took it and then
It's about time
the
I
other
pinned
lady
down
took
our
it.
old squirmy friend from the NOPD. I'll get him out of town for a bit.
What about Prince James?
Tell him I'm working on the case. I can't see him till I've got that manuscript, or he'll have my head on a platter.
You really think Mosley...
Yeah, the bum. But do me a favor and look around here, just in case I'm wrong.
Leave me the bike, will you? You can ride with Mosley.
What?
Come on, how can I keep an eye on the others if you leave me stranded? Please?
I don't believe this.
Thanks.
Oh, the indignity.
God.
Okay, so Gabriel is off trying to search for that thing. Let's see. I mean, I'll probably end the stream pretty soon. Excuse me, what's he carrying? Now he's got the manuscript.
Signore Bukele. Is it just me, or does he seem particularly out of place here? Must be those black socks.
Okay, so...
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
It seems like they're all stealing it from each other. Or is that just me?
No one's in there.
But yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Who's down here?
Why haven't we found it yet? I'm getting very discouraged, I can tell you. I thought Dr. Wen had such promising leads, and with the additions we came up with...
We mustn't give up yet, Lily.
Perhaps. Oh, why can't we simply pay someone to dig it up? I certainly can't with my tendinitis. And you, no offense, darling, but you're taking too long.
I'm trying.
Estelle!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, you said we couldn't let anyone else in on it.
I know what I said. Oh, my. Dr. Wen must be right, mustn't he? The Great Seed absolutely has to be here. Otherwise, how can one explain that cache of Egyptian artifacts he found here in 1963?
Of course it's
Lies?
here. We'll finish off at the site today, then check the maps again tonight.
Not me. I can't. I tell you, if we don't find it, I can't carry on one step further.
Please don't say that, Lily. Everything's going to be fine.
She's a bit dramatic. And they're a bit loud. Considering they're aware that she's sitting right here. And Grace heard it from back behind the divider.
I'd rather stick my tongue in a light socket.
Well, that's graphic.
I'm sorry, Grace dear, but Estelle and I really must talk alone. You don't mind terribly, do you?
No.
Thank you, Grace.
I do mind, actually. I mean, you were screaming about it. Could you not? So, lunchtime and...
If I opened it,
Nope.
I'd probably want to eat some. And I've
Nope.
got other things to do.
Okay. I guess having dinner yesterday is good enough for the next few weeks. I mean, at least she doesn't have to worry about being poisoned.
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The day.
Okay. So I do get hints again, so if I want them, they're there. That's always good to know. So what did I do last? I drew that silly star. And then what?
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Okay.
New email.
New email. About the Temple of Solomon. Okay. But yeah, as I said, I'll probably end the stream pretty soon. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so. What is that? Oh, it's from Sydney. Interesting. So that's the layout of the temple that was mentioned. I don't know what to do with that layout. No, I actually had a fairly big meal before the stream. True. Good point. It was indeed later. Took the computer a while to send that. So... Still don't know what this thing is supposed to be. It's just a giant pattern. But why? I mean, this computer seems like it's, well, rather advanced, even for today's standards. Like, it could describe stuff in the image. So not just scan it for geometry, but say, like, yeah, that person's foot is, like, making that silly angle, and this person's hand, and all that stuff. So I'd say Sydney isn't a normal computer. But yeah, anyhow, I think that's going to be it for now. Because I'm guessing I'll have to figure out where the manuscript disappeared to, and I'm guessing someone stole it. And I'll need to figure out how to get it back. Which, probably gonna be a process. So, thanks for watching. It's been quite interesting. So, I mean, sure, I had a couple of technical hiccups today, but they're all not that big of a deal, so it's fine. Yeah. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, as usual. So there's all of that. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!